Oh, I I got used to hearing the music playing through OBS that I forgot the slider wasn't up. So that oops, there just suddenly wasn't music. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day, a good night. Well, it's gonna be a good day, a good night. Uh, tonight tonight we're playing a new game. It's not new to me at all, though. I'm very familiar with it. It's a very different game than like a lot of other games that I would typically play on streams, especially at night. This is a much more narrative game, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna be able to read stuff without getting like super loud. Even if I do get loud, the room that I'm in is very centralized, so I don't think neighbors are gonna be too much of an issue. But like, I typically don't get loud enough for that to really be an issue, I think. But anyway, hello Robo, hello Sebi. I hope you're both having a good time. Tonight is gonna be Wildermyth. It is a procedurally generated narrative based game where the heroes that you put through stories are passed down in legends and legacies. It's a very neat strategy game that also doubles as like a resource manager. I've only ever really played it in group settings, like with other people. So this would be my first time just sitting down and like fucking with it as a solo experience. So I'm interested to see where it goes. I have a feeling we're also going to spend a while in character creation, uh, because you have the ability to customize their appearance, and there's like a hierarchy system of personality. And I have a feeling that changing all those individual things probably going to take a little bit. Oh, the game is running. It's just loading. This is my chance to get it capturing. And it's probably going to be weird because I adjusted the size of the game window while I was playing Fire Emblem. But I don't think the game capture... Wait, why is it... Oh. That was like the... I think that was like the whole reason that I had it locked in the way it was before. But it's fine. I need to get preview. First of all, I need to get my regular preview up. Get that there. Then let me get like an actual preview of the stream up that I can see while I adjust this. I say as Mix It Up is currently pinned on top of it, so I can't see through it. It looks mostly fine. Set these to whole numbers. Oh, I forgot how funky this is. I bet any VOD watcher is gonna be confused because they're gonna think I'm thinking about I'm talking about the game music. Okay, and then we... Okay, I'm pleased with that. Okay. So, this is Wildermyth. I already talked about it before. It's a RPG resource manager strategy game. And its story system is procedurally generated out of a whole bunch of pre-made options. So when you start a game, you don't really have a way of knowing what's going to happen. There is lore to the world. We're gonna go ahead and just play the beginner story, which gives a good preview of like what the game is like. The game is already not responding. The last time I ran this, it worked fine. I did test with the mod. I do have some mods installed that just enhances character creation. That's it. All right, hold on. Well, unsubscribe from this. That's like the one thing that I could see actually being an issue. Okay, but I'm noticing that the game's not capturing. What give? What give? There we go. This is Wildermyth. Alright, so we got those. So like I said, there is a mod in particular that completely overhauls how characters are created. There we go. We got some really interesting faces. So the way the game normally works, we'll go ahead and just go into here. Normally you just have like a preset face. Like you got all of these faces. Sometimes that can be a little limiting though. So basically what the mod does is you have individual choices for eyes, mouths, and noses. Let's try a different mouth. That one. So you can you can have somebody who looks like this, for example. It just, that alone like really enhances the way you can make characters look, as opposed to just like, oh, I have. You know what? Never mind. This guy looks great. Alright. So, there are 3 classes in the game. You got warriors, hunters, and mystics. Basically, you got sword and board, archers, and mage. And that's all we really need to know right now. Uh, I guess it would make sense for, one of these to be me, right? Oh, and you have so many options for like self-expression, and I really appreciate that in this game. It's very neat. And like I alluded to before when talking about this game, we're probably gonna spend a little bit in character creation. Let's see. First of all, I need to be able to see the face. Oh, there's also an eye option here that has different eye colors. So that's very cool for if you want to look like anime. I don't know if I actually want to go with that though. It doesn't really fit in the aesthetic of Wildermyth. Which means now we need to do the blank one here. Here we go. I like that one. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's look for a cool hairstyle. Something that's like anime-ish, but doesn't scream, I am major character. This one's fine. We can do this one. This one's perfect. Oh, this one's just straight up Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts. There's a few of these that are custom made, just to add some flair. There's a bit of anime. There's a bit of Final Fantasy. I think there might even be some JoJo. These ones are the base ones. That's too posh. I would never be able to rock the middle part. Is there one that's slick back? That one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's me. All right. That looks lore friendly enough. Alright, so we got Jade. But I am not a poetical romantic, so we need to go into the stats, I think. Yes, stats. Alright, so we have all these buttons here. And in order to iron out our personality, we have to sort all of these in descending order. As you can see, me putting Snark here has made me go from the romantic poet to the romantic snark. Let's see. We got snark, romantic, poet, goofball, hothead, healer, greedy, leader, coward, loner, and bookish. Well, I'm definitely not bookish. I am absolutely not a leader. I'm a little bit of a coward. Let's see. I do tend to keep to myself. I can be a bit of a hothead.
Okay, I believe you.
Hello, Fritzer. I hope you're doing well. The aloof hothead. The hot-headed snark sounds a lot more like me. Let's just put some of these lesser qualities up a little more. We don't want to be perfect. We want to be just a little annoying. I'm not a coward though. I'm not that much of a coward. I would say that I'm more cowardly than romantic, though. And this needs to be way higher. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, this seems like me. Alright. Now, I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do for these other two. We're just gonna see what we get. Oh, I like this one. Alright. The poetical intellectual. Do we have a similar one that's a bit more refined? Something a bit stuck up? Oh, let's go with this one. Fuck yeah. Let's give this one the anime eyes. Look at this fucker. He's like, your daddy calls me daddy too. Garson. He's not old. He's only 24. A stinky human. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a reliable way to play as furries in Wildermyth. There are interesting things that can happen to basically turn your people into furries. But those are like story things. And I don't know a reliable way to make that happen. But if it does happen, that's cool. We're just playing the beginner story right now, so I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Herver? Herver! My name is Herver. All right. Let's... You're definitely not going to be a goofball at all. You take yourself way too seriously. Yeah, okay, I like that. Now we just got... I love the dichotomy of just anime make fuckboy and then I'm here too. All right, this one. Oh, that's the warrior. Oh, that's the warrior. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I thought that was gonna be the mystic. Okay, we need to remember these. Okay. Male. Which one do you have? Masculine A. Women. Women. The way that I said that. Don't take that out of context, please. I appreciate women. I appreciate men. I appreciate everything that is not women and men. I just appreciate people. As long as they're not assholes. Are you making 3 of the same? No. I'm remaking Anime McFuckboy because I thought he was going to be a mystic. I didn't realize we were doing the fighter one. I'm going to do my best to make sure that we have unique people. Is there like a cool facial hair we could give him to... No, I'm not feeling any of those. Alright. So obviously he had that. I think I gave him this one? No. He's got... that one. And then the mouth was that one, I think. Yeah! What if we did, though? That's Herver Brave style. And we're just gonna go ahead and say that your colors are those. Right, now let's look at the personality. Bookish, poet, romantic, leader, greedy. So greedy. Actually, we might do it a little differently. Greedy, leader. Poet, romantic, snark. Poetic. Oh, No, no, I like poetic intellectual though. Oh, I didn't do bookish, that's why. The snarky intellectual. Coward should be down here. He's got a lot of ambitions. Hothead should be a little higher. And we'll bump that up a little bit. I like that. Can we get some better eyes with that, though? Something that stands out a little more. True. True. Gray ardent spit. We're gonna make you attracted to women. Fuck yeah, lesbian, let's go! Alright, we want a personality that is going to be unique between the two of us already established. So she's absolutely a goofball. She cares about people. She can be kind of scared sometimes. Oh, this is not... The gender roles accusations are not looking good on me right now. Poet. The cowardly poet. We'll also give her leader. Right under coward. She's the one who tells us to run away. She's the voice of reason. That's what she is. Which is exactly what you want in your damage sponge. This is quite... this is quite the gangle of... whatever these are. Let me actually look at the heads real fast. See if there's not... Yeah, and then... Cool. I fucking hate these three. It takes just a bit of time to put this all together. Get ready. I like that the characters on the title screen look nothing like they did when we loaded in last. Alright. This book. There's room in it for another story. It's cold I'm stuck here. It's increasingly likely I won't last the night. But that's what books are for. To ensure that our knowledge survives us. Very well then. This must qualify as the beginning. Here in our yandere country, something in the woods is very strange. It's daytime. Concerned only with idle questions and memories, a young woman named Gray takes the seasonal road to the town of Fisherbreak. How many times have I walked this old road? The nostalgic animal, the human, called me true to my nature then. Breeze is light that day. Birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap into the sea. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part. Getting Jade out of bed will probably take the rest of the morning. Listening to his morose little comments and also... That's... smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far off rooftops. Gray hurries towards town, thinking of Jade, a young man whom she's known since girlhood. Alright, we get to make our first choice. Is she our rival? Is she our friend? Is she our romance? I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think she's our romance. See, I want to go with friendship, but I like the thought of watch me worry and he's gonna be fine. Let's go for rivals. Or maybe not so fine. Ugh. Hey, Jade! You here? Oh, we're just going right into it now. Alright. So this is the field of battle. You're in a grid, and when you're about to end your turn, your highlighted UI is yellow instead of green. So you have like 2 little actions, and then you have a swift action, basically. That's all we need to know right now. Wow, we did it! We won! Huh? Fire didn't reach his house. Figures. Jade? Fisherbreak is in flames! Are you in there? That idiot. Why is no one... The door unlocks. Jade shoves it open. Yeah, you! What's... Spare my door, you beast! Get inside, then! Your bow? Yeah, I'm not trying to shoot out the fire if that's what you're about to say. Actually, there's... a monster in the garden. So yeah, I'm very annoyed. Staying in here isn't really an option. Right, so here... I've got some tools around. Look, I know we're not best friends, but still find a reason to see each other. Can you help me find it off? Or can you just kill it? Alright. Do we give the girl the frying pan? Oh no, the implication is that she took it. No, we'll take the pitchfork because I like spears. Spears are cool. I can't believe I'm dying with you. You should be so lucky. You're dying alone or not at all. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have made Snark his, like, highest thing. Alright, so now we got another party member. Yeah, take that sack! I always hated that sack. Oh no. If we put people adjacent to each other, it's kind of like Fire Emblem. Modern Fire Emblem, where you get little bonuses. Mostly just defensive. See, I'm used to warriors starting off with a specific ability that basically just... You get to park them somewhere, and if the enemies come into your range, you just automatically attack. But I don't start with that. I'll just have you wait here. Interesting move. Okay. Oh, you can actually attack from 2 spaces away because of the trident. The pitchfork. Very nice, except for the fact that you dodged. Probably because they had cover from the tree. Yeah. Oh god! Some scenery grants cover! And I only almost died in the tutorial fight. Gray has grown stronger. Warriors like Gray are built hardy, enduring, with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop powerful techniques for close combat. Alright, so we can start fire. Oh, okay, so Guardian is that ability. Automatically entering Guardian is pretty nice. Yeah, let's go with that. Jade has grown stronger, somehow. Hunters like Jade thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down a large quarry. That's pretty neat. I feel like Rogue is more in character for me, though. I like to be sneaky. Knee guards? That sounds protective. That sounds like something Gray would wear. I wasn't sure if I hit it or not. The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. They'll spend the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. However, must already be waiting for us. It's not easy to say, but we should both go. He's at that ruined tower by now. Probably talking to spiders, or a ghost or something. Or another deer monster. However, will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower is just... it's stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. In your mind teeth. Huh? Yeah. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet him. We should. The tower in the hills. You been there? Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks, they come and go. That direction. Gray and Jade followed the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. Why do we only have friendship and romance? This guy's an asshole. Hermer, you said you'd be fine. Don't make me call you a liar. I love that smug face. No, he's not gonna be a romance. Let him be alive. Alive and unhurt. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. You've known Herver longer than I have. He's pretty capable, I feel like. Yeah, Herver's lost in his own thoughts sometimes. He doesn't often disappoint me, you know? Weird things do tend to happen around him, but I'd say he's probably up there now. Figuring things out. He doesn't disappoint me because I apparently have really high standards of him. In order to find sights in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes some time. So here's where I say it's more of a strategy game. You can have different parties of different people. I've never had a circumstance where like we've done any complicated things there. I'm looking forward to like actually having to think about this stuff. The previous night, the tower where Herver had arranged to meet Gray and Jade is a place he often used to escape to as a boy. He knows its rooms and floors so well, he could survive being chased through them. And now I wait, I suppose. Dusk gets deep as rain puddles in... Dusk gets deep as rain puddles in here. I thought that was... This happens while this is happening. It's simile. Alive's alive. Until that beast breaks through. You really are a curiosity to me, beast. It's a shame about your attitude. The tower has outlived generations. There's an elden dignity in the stones. They stand for standing, though it seems they guard nothing. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book. Why have I never... Easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself. Huh, beast? I'm also wondering. Herver bends to pull it loose. The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Look at all of this bullshit. It's full of strange stories. The folklore of folk long forgotten. Circles of the ancients. Is wild nonsense. How a woodcutter can read the rings inside old trees to find the exact moment a grove began calling itself a forest. Do you hear hidden fish? Has nothing to do with fish. It's the tale of a girl burned to glass by lightning and buried. She wakes in darkness, a fresh young worm, and begins her eternal swim through the earth. The fisher break dancer claims that there once danced a woman in so many spinning circles that she stopped moving, and everything else began to turn instead. Herver reaches the last word of the final tale. A few blank pages are left. This book. Something in him feels like it's coming loose, but he can't tell exactly what. There's room in it for another story. It's called I'm Stuck Here. Very well. This must qualify as the beginning. Here, in our Yandere country. Herver writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and he's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They've crept through his body, like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black woods, where birds once belled, a hateful silence churns. Pain lights Herver's head, subsides. I made it to morning. He lowers his bleary eyes, his bleary anime eyes. His story lies before him in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Well, we gotta go with the staff. He has to compensate. Well, Beast, it's time. I'm getting out of here. Alright. So, mystics have this ability called interfuse. And here's the tutorial for interfuse. So basically, you link yourself to a piece of the scenery. Like this bookshelf over here. That is a swift action. And depending on what you fuse with and where it is, you can do various spells. For example, I can Splinter Blast from this bookshelf and attack the beast from way far away. I still know where you are, I'm pretty sure. But I can't interfuse with anything over there, so I guess I'm fucked now. Oh, I was hoping for stuff in here. I was hoping for stuff in there. I don't suppose I could... No, I guess not. Yeah? Yeah? Are you okay there, Rager? Aw. Somehow, despite my bumbling. Herver has grown stronger. As a mystic, Herver has acquired the knack for interfusing his spirit with earthly beings, drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magics. Indignance kind of sounds like it's not very good. It's the first time I've seen that one. I like compulsion. That sounds neat. The Earthshell necklace. I wonder who's going to take it. It's probably the only one involved in the story right now. More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. But Herver moves quietly, sensing his way in the dark. Daylight lands on his wrist. Cool wind soothes his tired eyes. It's still the same world. He closes the tower door, gentle to make no noise. That was the Mystic's art that I did, right, Tower? Where'd I get it from? Could it have just happened? Is it just one of those things? Things a man's born with, that might blossom in his life when he needs them. That's the illogic of stories. I can't truly explain anything. I need to get back to the library. Herver! I guess one thing this means is that I'm now a charming enigma, a mysterious enchanter, born ordinary, but changed by things his young, captivating eyes have seen. Herver, you alright there? Hey, Herver, something happened? Yeah, I forgot you two were coming. I'm sorry, I just had the weirdest night and day, and me and this boulder I'm next to only barely survived. Yeah, see that smoke on the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's Fisher Break. It burned. Things are different than they were. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this. A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. You guys are weird. Okay, well, I do magic. I'm better than you do, because I do magic. You've discovered a new site. It's still under enemy control, though. Click on the banner to assault it. There are many ways to cook an egg. I got used to doing the Herver voice. But let's unify our approach as much as possible. Perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they come from, what drove them to attack the town of Fisherbreak. But letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. Who feels confident in their bones? Got a good, easy plan? Sure, well... We have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go into BRB. We'll be right back. Don't buy anything. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. 2 diamond shields. Kiss your pantophobia goodbye. On top of this, I'll add 6 heavy suits to your diamond shield for only 8,800 yen. These products are so available, we can only allow 1 person per person. Which would you like to person today?
You take the green one, you're dead.
Fuck you. No, nobody warned me about this.
He was right.
No!
Okay, but is it always the green one?
Yes.
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 Right again.
I'll just have you wait here and see what happens. Oh, the aerial, of course. You kind of need to stay there, or Maribel will be a sitting duck. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot that happens. This is the first time I've actually had units staying here. Oh my god. Oh, I love ambushes.
You brute!
Fucking. Okay. You're. Oh, I don't have any ice. Not that. But I do have rice.
Leader, say something, please!
How was I supposed to know it was gonna reflect light? What just happened? I have to make the bestest Cygnus star ever seen, and then Daddy will be like, "Wow, son, you are not a failure, and we're gonna go see Men in Tights now." And then after that, we'll see Swan Lake, and we'll go see Shrek. Not a musical, just Shrek. Can we bullshit our way up there? Yes. Thank you. Bye. Who the fuck needs Pierre when you have an iron knuckle? All right. Pizza, what if we held hands on the bumper balls?
Just two guys touching balls.
All right, we're back. Wow, the timing on that. I like that the Shadow Romantic was present for long enough to still be here when we got back. That must have been like a catching thing. Who feels confident in their bones? Got a good easy plan? Back at my house, it was pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. I just came out of there. If we're methodical, patient... If we're methodical and patient, we can fend them off at least. That does... number 2 didn't sound fuckboy enough, and number 1, yeah, that sounds like comically simple, which is kind of my thing. All right. I'm thinking it makes the most sense for me to open the door, then the other two will charge in further. I wasn't expecting more doors. Oh no, there's another door. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Uh-oh. Well, if I interviews right now, he's not moving. And that would be very bad for a mystic right now. You two defend each other. Should the need arise. Okay. We're so good. Sulfuric Domino, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, yeah, if that's a lamp, then hell yeah. And then we can. Oh, that's not what I expected. Okay, so we can have everyone go into here now. And let's also interfuse with this forge. You can interfuse with multiple things at a time. I don't have a good way to attack right now. Nice and stealthy. I think that was everything. Yeah. I like that we have first name, last name, and then just Jade. Yo, a staff? An actual weapon. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluids darken the dust. It's fascinating. Grim. Color in their veins. What's it mean? A sickness, perhaps? Hey, look at us. Look what we did. Yeah. Day drops, day rises. Dusk is sweet. The sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up. A bit. I always liked its weird stairs and stones, and it did save me. Storms are milling above our hills, the neighboring fields, rivers. It's time to raise our walls, fortify our hearts, and survive. Who will see the clouds gather must. Oh, we who see the clouds must gather. Must. Please bear with Chris. She's having a stroke right now. We who see the clouds gather must act first. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land. We'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name and make sure it's one they'll sing. Sounds like you've thought about this. We'll be the rustics of the folded wing. Well, how about Vilas's hawks? Maybe Boar's spring boots. What the fuck? I like rustics of the folded wing. Doing fine. Had to wake up cause of Kibby Zoomies. I understand. The sounds of carpet ripping as the claws. And they just kneel. After all, after that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant. Heroes are needed. This world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follow the tales of the rustics of the folded wing. Be remembered. The calamity. The monsters are stronger now. Alright, so we can recruit more heroes. We can build stations to fortify places that we've gotten. And we can cancel calamities using legacy points. Let me see. That was health plus 25%, right? Is that this? I don't really need to spend anything for that. Once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. Secured sites provide resources now, and at the end of each chapter, which you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters. I'm in the mood for some scouring and discovery. We can set this place right as we go, can't we? The site can provide resources now, and at the end of each chapter, spend resources to upgrade heroes' weapons, and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Takes a little bit to secure the place. Quite a few days have passed. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Iona's finger has proven rewarding. Always strikes me how much there's still to find. To know, Ion's finger will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow. Stormflint cloak? Why is her forgetting everything? I mean, he's basically the leader, but like, why is he getting everything? I feel like it makes the most sense to recruit this guy now. Wow. He's a cowardly romantic? Bulgar. Does it have to be a mystic? Daglin. Cowardly greed wagon. I love how some of these hairs just absolutely clash with the art style. Yeah, let's get Glenborn, why not? It's neat. You're back! I saw you leave a while ago. Sure, but here's the thing. I figured the more people we have fighting Gorgons, the less likely I'm personally am to die. So, getting someone else on board seems smart. Are you interested? I don't know. It's either that or mope around and probably get roped into repairing old Judean's goat pit or something. And Judean yammers on more than the rest of the town combined. Something to consider. And then she paused and gave me this look and said, "Oh, goat milk is fine. And if you want to lie to someone's face about goats, you better pick someone else because..." Anyway, Sun is a strange one. I know, because I've seen the things he gets up to behind the granary. People don't raise kids like they used to back in the day. Some folks get peeved by telling goats to do that when they like you. So there's So, are you free tomorrow? This post... You're considering it. I am. So, you're in... Look at Sasuke over here! So, you're in? Alright. What sort of skills do you need the most? Oh, cool, we can choose. Let's get a second warrior. Warriors are rad. Yeah. Wait, where's Glenborn? Oh, okay, we just gotta do another thing. I was like, does he just not exist anymore? Do I have to make another Glenborn? Glenborn has grown stronger. Warriors like Glenborn are built hardy, enduring, with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop techniques for close combat. Alright, so we definitely don't need to have him be Guardian, because that's already Gray's shtick. Glenborn's melee and ranged attacks deal more damage based on percentage of health he's missing, up to a max of 4 damage. That's bad. If I have low health, I'm probably dying. When Glenborn gets a kill, the next attack with him within 1 turn would miss. Those are not the words that were in that, but I understand. As a swift action, Glenborn enrages a foe, forcing it to attack him. Glenborn must stay in range and maintain a clear line of sight. Let's do untouchable. Oh right, and as we get materials, I forgot all about this menu. So we can make all sorts of weapons. These weapons look really cool, and we'll probably never actually see them because they take a while to actually make. But God, look at this shit. Look at that rapier. Look at that fucking rapier. That is a sick ass rapier. Alright, we don't need to be here. This is where they'll come through. Diggable earth. Birdsong will be annoying. Birdsong will get annoying if we're hunkered down a while. I think that's Glenborn's last name. During an enemy incursion, each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce their incursion size by 1. Defenses will also grant buffs during a defense mission. Let's do a tier 2 defense. And everyone will help. Oh no! We have an infestation. Infestations increase the strength of the source threat and can ambush groups of 2 or 1 heroes, and over time will spread and turn into an incursion. You can clear infestations by taking out the source or by sending a group of heroes to patrol on the tile. Continue building the defense. All right. Onward we go to the Scramble Wilds. Almost to Gangrid Windmill, aren't we? Hold on. I think the wind will tell me. Oops. I'm not the wind guy, am I? Yuff. But there is a big hill. Atop the highest hill. That was steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though. I'll say that. Was that this? Is that supposed to be the same person? It looks like she's talking over. No, okay, no, that's the dialogue tail. I see it now. I was right. And there's a... Hey, Gray. egg! Jade, this isn't safe. Perhaps I am the wind guy. No, please, let's not make that a thing. You realize we have to take this and raise our own little crag eagle, right? This is my thing now, apparently. It's fine. I'll just be 2 seconds. Now, how should I guess this old flour sack. Jade, it's here. It's about to be egg. Hurry up! Faster, idiot! I think the words you are looking for are get the hell out and run. In the bag, little buddy. Duck! Actually, it's an eagle. Ah! My egg is shattered. It could be our skulls next. They managed to scramble down safely the rest of the way. Fucking idiots. Oh my god, a birdly. No, that was definitely an eagle. That night, they hear a shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mournfully and unbreaking. The stars throb. Something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and scatters sparks. Minus 20 goofball. Aww, I got wounded by the eagle. Oh, it's an elemental spirit. Oh, we have to chase after that. Those things are rare. Alright, so this won't end her turn. Yeah! You really are one of the least spirits, aren't you? Thank you for being a steward of this land. Let's get a tier 1 leaf great spear. The fuck is this shit? Dragon thrust. A well-made great spear, imbued with the wild growing spirit of leaves. Wow. Yeah, we just killed a raccoon. I don't think... That might actually work. Is there a better place I can get that? So Discus is a ranged attack. You basically just, like, fling stuff. We'll try it. I don't think it's gonna reach. I think it's got cover. Actually, no, it seems more like it's just not in range. Ooh. Yeah. Very nice. Almost nothing inside. Oh no. curious if there's anything over here, but I'm pretty sure this is our last enemy. It might actually be best to go around. It's my turn now. Hey, why don't you take damage?
Hamburger.
Wow. Brawl guard. This seems more like Glenborn armor. Actually, no. Yeah, why not? Alright, well, if we can't cancel that one, we might go ahead and try to cancel this one then. Or can we not do that now that it's passed? Oh well. Let's secure the area. Aren't we awful little crows sometimes? Oh well. Nature's way is for the living to use what the dead leave them. The site can provide resources now and to the end of each chapter. Burn what's not useful! Get it ship shape! No, I like stuff. If we can get items, I like getting items. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Grain Guard Windmill has proven rewarding. There's always something we can use. Does that just mean we're desperate? Green Guard Windmill will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow. Fox Quartz Belt. A sturdy belt with runes on the buckle. That sounds like an item for Glenbar! Look at that belt. That's such a cool belt. Don't tell Falcon about the egg, he'll be devastated. He doesn't need to know. It's the Eagle's fault anyway. Oh. We don't need to We don't need 2 stacks of... They're more dangerous now. I think that might also only affect certain factions of enemies. Oh look, the Drelvin. I think that's supposed to be the wind. Dude, can you stop making those noises? Owl, I guess. Of course it was an owl. A porch owl, given where we are. Gusts rise against them in cold complaint. And the quiet between gusts is gnawed by night things. The wind. Yeah. Others have to still be nearby, so... Alright, this bit's... this bit's already run its crazy. Just wish there was a moon at least. You good now? I'm leveled up. Yes. Forward. Fortitude sounds nice, but I kind of try to avoid situations where I actually need fortitude. Hey, now that I'm feeling all freaked out, wanna try and berserk ourselves? Wait, what? Wanna what? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh my god, look at the kobolds. Alright, I'm very glad that I took 2 warriors. We're gonna have you 2 position here. Yeah, it's very similar to Fire Emblem. And there's a lot of nuances that would make this not Fire Emblem. But if you are familiar with Fire Emblem, you will feel right at home. It's very easy to adjust to all the differences. I can't strike from here. But I can strike from here. Never mind, I get blocked. Flank an enemy with an attack 90 degrees or more from a previous attack that turn. Oh. I don't like these things. They make all sorts of weird noises. It says the person that just got done making whatever the fuck I was doing before. Okay, so that must mean that you're waiting to do a counter, like, an ambush attack or something. That's gonna end my turn, but that won't. Oh yeah? Watch this! Oh, that's a shame. But that's not a shame. Hell yeah. Fox Quartz Bracelet. Matched bracelets of soft dark leather. I finally have some kind of proper armor, even if they're just bracelets. You get the sense that the forest grieves. Gray, you heard bad back there? That face of yours. I can't always tell. Forests remember. They cling to pain and trauma like people do. Sure. I'm coming back here someday. I need to tend this place, I think. Alright. Weirdo. Whatever. Well, it only makes sense to also secure this place. As long as we're not being punished for taking too long. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Pixie Dawn Hedge have proven rewarding. Good. We're done. Wow. A brooch? Speed? I am speed. I am speed. I am speed. I am speed. To West Pine Timberland. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I see the scene name, that's really funny. Yeah? Glenborn, you're being weird again. Fools build houses out of words. The wise make solider things. Sometimes I like to watch places change. It takes weeks of rain. Wind. Sun. Silence. Once I saw an elk move itself from the path of a falling tree. Great wonders live in silences. Yes, and as moments they might visit your day, if it looks like home to them. That was the line read of all time. Yes, and as moments they might visit your day, if it looks like home to them. So, at times I stay silent and watch a place change. I hope you are not bothered. No. This seems more like how we've established her to be. Bothered? Nah. You do you. You do you, Glenborn. Charisma? She's not the face of the party. That's Herver's job or something. Yeah, let's build a station. A better world needs better neighbors. Should we lend a hand? The townlings of Jianrun have been dreaming of building a new threshery out here, or a lumberyard. The wild folk want to restore the woodland altar. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, spell threads. Alright. Let's scout the scramble cedars. The scramble cedars. Okay. I've got one. Favorite fruit. You, Herbert. As long as it's in a pie, I don't care. Fair enough. Next up, a difficult one. Favorite thing to fight. That's like asking my favorite rash. Least favorite, then. Might have to be Gorgons. Is that because they're over the next hill? It's the ick factor. Even worse than Thrixel. They don't just move, they spread. They're like walking diseases. The fuck's a Thrixel? We don't know what those things are. And here I am, making a career out of them. I'm not that old, right? Sometimes I wonder if it's not too late to start over somewhere. I wouldn't, though, realistically. I'd reek of abandonment. Well, we appreciate that. That sounds like something I would say. What about you? What keeps you here? Honestly? Got nothing better to do. Don't tell Gray. She'll get all judgy about that sort of thing. Don't tell me you're judging too. No, I respect that. Diplomatic of you. I'm not exactly a pillar of shining light myself. Got enough enemies out there. Don't make yourself one too. Fair. Gorgons do a fine job of that. We're getting close. I thought they were both talking. Stunt chance. That's cool, it's bonus damage. Alright. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, shit. Wow, cutthroat competitors. Why can't we all just work together? Why do we have to one-up each other? I mean, I'm glad to have the achievement. I'll take that, but like... I think we're missing the point of what it means to be a hero. Oh. Oh no. Very nice. Compulsion is really good. Especially combined with other warriors. Well. I don't suppose I can constrict from this. Ooh, I can! And then for the final blow. Oh yeah, watch this. I'm so glad that we all have to constantly one-up each other. Freya's grown stronger. Bard. She's a fighter. Blood Rage. Gray's melee and ranged attacks deal more damage based on the percent. Okay, that's the thing that I declined on Glenborn. Once per combat, it's a swift action. Gray grants 3 armor and warding to herself or a nearby ally for 2 turns. Oh, no, we're upgrading Paladin, yeah. That's really good. Buck's Quartz Scarf. A warm fur scarf. Yeah, sure, why not? hey guys, check out my cool scar. I figured out what it's like. Well, what's like? Killing Gorgons. Unpleasant, messy, but weirdly satisfying. It's exactly like popping a zit! And we're popping the zits of the very land itself. The biggest zits of them all. The shit I have to put up with. Come on, it's a metaphor. You like metaphors? I thought you'd be proud. Alright, I gotta replace the battery for my ears. They doing the beeping. All right, to Ravenwild. Oh, so I guess you can have a party of 5. Herver is acting strange. Bidding the ghost goodbye. Herver, thought I'd find you out here. Everything alright? Herver? You're acting different, you know? I've been telling the others it's only stress, but... Jade. Yeah, Herber? Help me. What is going on? Huh? Help you? With what? Nothing. Are we not big friends? I would surely tell you if something was wrong. Nothing's wrong. Jade heard the dark hum beneath Herver's voice, and things slid into place. The signs had been there for weeks, once he thought on it. Increasingly, Herver's habitual stream of queries and observations had been replaced with untimely spans of silence. Sharp, heart-chewing silence. There was little doubt left in his mind. Shall we go? Yes, I suppose we shall. I think it's time we went on a little hunting trip. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we can only bring 3? Might as well bring all the 1-stars. Get them the experience. The story continues. It's a cold crypt. The air heavy and dry. The light of the lantern touches dead things in the darkness. Not much further now, Herver. Why do I feel this? This urgency to escape. To evacuate the bones before it's too late. This is my body. Mine. I claimed it. Wait till you see what's down there. Down here, we're going to be, rich. I love to have wealth, of course. Getting it's good. Classic Herver. At the foot of the long sloping passage is a circular room. One prominent memorial stands at the center, a sword thrust into it. What is the... Jade steps up to the grip. Steps up to grip the jutting hilt. Realization dawns in the dark of those stolen eyes. Oh. Yes. Below me are the bones of Anzel Twinshield. Anzel the ghost hunter. Here is his great ghost-quelling blade. I'm sorry, my friend. If there was a better fate, I would find it. What's gonna happen? I don't know! Die, 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 die! Embrace the hereafter! I hope they don't hit each other too hard. Alright, so anyway, and I started, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Alright, cool. Bye! Oh!
Yay, I won!
What just happened? Jade has grown stronger. Is this Undertale? Did I just get, is this Deltarune? Did I get stronger by breaking my bonds? Once per combat, as a swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against him. After a ranged attack against him or adjacent allies. Let's go with long range. As it sweeps through Herver, the blade of the Ghost Hunter proves its legend true. His flesh remains whole, while a black shadow courses from his body, torn forcefully loose. Without even a whisper, the shadow dissipates. Herver? Jade. It's you, isn't it? You're back. I never left. There was this other mind in me, and now it's gone. Is it? Why? You want to take another swing, do you? You kind of deserve it. They climb together towards the dawning sunlight. Later, Jade, I have to wonder. Do you really have to? Did you know the sword would work? I mean, that it wouldn't kill me? I knew it would work. I don't know how I knew. But please don't believe I risked your life in doubt. You risked my life in doubt. Jade, you're an awful liar. Yeah! I mean, it would only make sense that I'm the one that pulled it from the thing, right? That's just my knife now. That's a tier 2 sword? Cool. I'm probably never gonna use it because I'm so focused on the bow. But I'm glad to have it. Herver has grown stronger by being possessed. Herver Bravestyle is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. I would love to read these, but we got 10 seconds before an ad break. I mean, I'll still read them, but I won't make a decision until after the ads are done. Don't buy anything, we'll be right back.
Don't go that way.
How is Mario Party going? I'm having a great time.
I'm not.
Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing? We're just gonna go onto this platform up here. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna vibe. Hey, did you get shorter? You're next. And Aqua's Link is extremely good because her second ability that you get is auto life, meaning if I eat shit again, I get automatically revived. For example, it's a ball throwing game. Prices are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game.
Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Pizza, what if we held hands on the bumper balls?
Just two guys touching balls.
Two guys chilling on some bumper balls. 2 feet close together because they're trying to kill each other.
There's a lava. Oh.
You take that in the balls.
I think Pizza's having a moment.
He's trying real hard.
You need a break after this?
You know what? Fuck this.
Wow.
Another victory earned by Pizza Cat.
I'm not dying here.
Well, I'd hope not. It's the training grounds. Yo, that's a rare one. Oh.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing!
That's so mean.
The enemy ran away!
What the fuck?
Great work!
I have to make the bestest Cygnus star ever seen, and then Daddy will be like, "Wow, son, you are not a failure, and we're gonna go see Men in Tights now." And then after that, we'll see Swan Lake, and we'll go see Shrek. Not a musical, just Shrek.
Alright, we're back. We're upgrading Compulsion because that's really good. It's now a swift action, which means I can do it and then I can also attack. Should probably have... I'll have you scout, and then... Now that we have 2 different parties, we can have 2 different things going on at once. Prepare defenses. 2-2. The Aula Shrine. Ravenwild has been revealed. I don't think it's a good idea for Gray to try to do that on her own. And the Gorgons are looking rough. Now we can gather everyone else. Everyone's all safe together now. A weird rhythmic noise filters through the trees. It's getting louder because we're getting closer. Over here. An ancient ox leans its bulk against a branch tree. That's not what it said at all. An ancient ox leans its bulk against a beech trunk. Blood pools from its panting muzzle. The thing's sick or something. The ox doesn't flinch from... that's not her speaking. Oops. The ox doesn't flinch from Gray's approach. She notices a wound at the base of its neck. There's something in there. A blue... what looks like a blue pomegranate seed. But it's as big as my fist. I've got skilled fingers. Let me try and dislodge the seed. Gray's fingers slip into the wound and pluck the seed neatly free from its nesting place. The ox bows its head, feeling nothing. Gray? Or that's probably more like Gray. In a few moments, the ox's breathing normalizes. Its muscles relax. It takes tentative steps to the edge of the clearing. Incredible! That's when a gang of afflicted beasts filters out from the trees. Get ready for a fight. They don't lunge. They remain still and stare. They recognize the seed in Gray's hand and absorb the visible recovery of the ox. There's a collective sigh. When they lie down, the light in their eyes dims and dies. The ox wanders free. Alright, cool. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. There's so much damage that the raccoon's running away in fear. Guys, what am I supposed to do? I'm all the way over here. Oh. Guys, this really isn't funny! Ooh, compulsion. Yeah! Glenborg Clork is now a blood-born warrior. Wait, no longer wears off. But this sounds really cool. No, let's go. Let's just upgrade. Ooh, a dueling sword. It really doesn't suit you. You're definitely you strike me as the I've got big weapon and I'm gonna hit you hard. That looks better. It's just a shame that Dragon Thrust is kind of going to waste. Ring of Cunning. I'm pretty cunning. Won't this mean the locals will just move in? Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. We might find another weapon that we can immediately replace the rapier with. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Allah's Shrine has proven rewarding. No, please, I want to stay longer. Don't make me go. Wow. Star Slate Brooch. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Oh yeah, we haven't secured this yet. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. And then we can finally head to the Rusty Forest. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Starry Break Veins is proven rewarding. Seeking mysteries, sorting through lies. How much will we ever know? Wow. Igneous Strap. It's just bonus damage. How stupid would you look with this? Actually, that kind of goes hard. That kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. He's edgy now. He's got so many edges. Alright, that's all the events that's going on. Let us scout the final area available to us. And put an end to this chapter. I don't know how many chapters there are in this. I forget. I haven't done the I haven't done the beginner story in so long. Rusty Force has been revealed. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate had frenzied them. It left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from, and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Crone Chucks looks mostly intact. But should we still stay ready? Well, we should still stay ready. We should still stay ready. I'm answering myself. Gray? Anything? I don't know, but believe me, I'm not falling asleep back here. That's what I thought. Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, you depress me. What? Their approach to the town of Crone Trucks is completely silent. Well, I'm gonna go inside here. Wow, there's nothing cool. Also cool. Which means they're all gonna be like over here. Damn, this is a sizable map. This is almost a proper like fend the bandits off in the tutorial Fire Emblem. I'm gonna go scout ahead. Oh, there's people! Oh my god, there's people! I can't wait to go talk to them. I can't wait to see the people! Wow, look at the people! Wow, look at them. Look at the people. I love the bearded Sasuke over here. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Noctis. River looks so out of place, I swear to God. They're all stuck, aren't they? I don't know what to say. How many more are there? There's tracks. They go up to that barn door. Wait, shh. You hear that? Whatever did this could still be inside. Well, that was a scary noise. I don't like scary noises. Why does my voice keep changing? Can I? Oh, this isn't Herbert's turn. God, the bearded Noctis Sasuke is so funny. Can I interfuse with him? No. Okay. Oh no. Thank goodness. Oh, I was waiting for the door to break down. And now I can still attack. I was hoping for flame fling or whatever. Oh, the fire wasn't lit. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Begone, foul beast. Yeah. Shit, you're still alive. Oh, that's gonna hit Jade too. Hey, this will work though. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah, watch this. That doesn't suit you, Gray. Oh, that's right. Raccoons have been attacking at a range. Well, it's a good thing the fire just extinguished. Oh yeah? Watch this! Oh, there's still another enemy. We're not done here. We probably need to go into here. Into the shadows. Here's a Gorgon. Whatever that thing is. Wait, but there was a... Oh, it's probably somewhere here. There it is. Oh, it's ready to attack. You know, I just had a thought. I probably could have given Gray the dueling sword without actually taking away the spear. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Oh yeah? Watch this. I was hoping that would be helpful. Yeah, that worked out. It's a good thing I took that tier 2 sword. We all managed to get out unscathed. Another staff. It's the same exact stats. We'll just salvage it. Fear the ancient hero queen who reigns in salt-cold deeps, in coils of azure silence. In her spiral she sleeps. Pray, please. Nothing stands against me long. Remember that. The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions curse along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... Oh, I've seen enough media to see where this is going. What? That's not... Hey, it's got... I was expecting it to go for Gray, because she was the one talking shit. The thing's tremendous tail flicks to across the barn. It plucks Jade like he's a straw doll. His weapons falling uselessly from his hands as it pulls him in. Jade, don't panic! I'm panicking! A voice leaks from Jade's mouth. It's a wrong voice, weird and discordant. Like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle, who's never picked one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. Fucking do it. No balls.
You are not alike to us. Weak lungs and small minds. Stacks of splintering bones. Thin blood. That will so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives? So noisy. Be wise now. Would you survive if you hurt him? You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon, the Master Ulstrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wiggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Jade's ear for some reason. Stop! Gray leaps forward, lifting a nearby pitchfork and hurling it with thunderous force. Stop, I said! The tines of the fork sink into the beast's neck. Jade falls from the tendrils. As Herver and Glenborn rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Gray hesitantly takes Jade's shoulders, holding him steady. You're still alive, Jade. A strange stony affliction spreads from Jade's ear. Jade? This isn't over. Jade, why did it transfer to the other side of your face? It's so weird. I saw its mind. The stone was in its claws. Jade takes the stone from Herber's palm, turning it to the front of his eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Epicrest. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epicrest. Oh, that I think that was... Hold on. You can go back. Yeah, okay, that was a dialogue box. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epicrest. This town. Clone Trunks. Clone Trunks? Crone Trunks. These petrified people. Even this monster. None of it matters. The Epicrest glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master. Ulstrix, it's called. It's looking for something. Some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants. And make sure he doesn't get it. Minus 25 charisma, plus 35 loner. Plus 10 retirement age. Hell yeah. She's gonna retire old. Because she's a hero and she didn't die in the battle. 11 years of peace follow. Cool. Wow. Oh, I can't actually do anything with these. Alright. But at least the geists are gone. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Jade's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Crone Trunks barn. Gray followed Glenborn to the riverside once to see if she could learn to inhabit wild silences with it as much. Luminosity of spirit. It made her feel surprisingly attuned to things. Gray returned to the forests around Pixie Dawn Hedge, tending to the wild things, root and rock, and stream. She grew to feel the woods would recover. Glenborn was visited once by a woman cloaked in ivy. The spirit laid 3 futures out for Glenborn to pick from. After much soul-searching, one was finally picked. That sounds very specific. Wait, why are we just in the crafting menu? What? Why are we here? What? This is not the future. This is not 3 choices. Hammer.
Beam Basher, a well-made hammer. Oh, I did this. I did the thing again where I just got rid of the spear when it probably could have had a use. That looks pretty sick. Sun Willow Howl, a well-made bow. Yeah, let's give him a torch, why not? Torch! Light some fires! Now everyone has a ranged weapon. Okay, I was about to say, how do you poison a hammer? But we can go ahead and give Gray the poison, which she got while tending to the woods. Unfortunately, we can no longer make the sick-looking staff. We can make a really cool-looking one-star staff that has the same exact stats, though. It doesn't really match what he the fuck off attire that he's got going on, though. Oh, I didn't even consider armors. Drab. Yeah. Under the moon, all gathered will be witchy folk, mystics native to the Winterland, to the Wilderlands, and those who find their sod lives there, who make costumes like these of drab cloth and the local weeds, seem energized by the Alright, you have actual armor. Alright, that seemed to be all of our armor material. So hopefully, we can make do with what we have made. Whoever volunteered his free days to deciphering the Epicrest. If this is true, it hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in his research slides into place. There's history here. And he can now guess where their enemies might be. It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. You see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army. Out of normal folks. I suppose I'd look for an enemy first. People love to have someone to hate. A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways. You've given this some thought, haven't you? You've thought about raising an army. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing? What is it? Some kind of divine spear? As a symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? All interesting questions. What I know is what I've learned from the stone in our meager archive. I was able to find other records of epicrysts, rubbings. That was my first due. An epicryst is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that tall tale? Kind of a poem or a song in some places? Queen of the Seas? That was one of the things in the book of Wildermyth. I know it well, actually. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is? But they've got a pretty big head start, so... I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed. Remember? All the havoc those things caused. We couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? We stand alone in many ways, but we still stand. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Hey, we can recruit a new person. Let's go. Let's go get a new person. Oh, that's really far away. I thought we were in Crone Trucks. Oops. Opportunity. Last resort. Jade must follow a recurring dream. All I hoped for was some peace and quiet, you know? Live my own way and place. But always, I wind up among rogues and start roaming. Baleful flame continues to writhe. It does me little good to tell you, Gray. I have nightmares that curl my soul. A place I've never been. A torched house. A blue blaze eating bones. I feel dread. You're standing really close to that fire. I'm imagining it blue, Gray. It's easier, Gray, if I stand close. Oh, so you're not considering arresting a bird? 'Cause I can get a bird. It's not hard. Do you care what kind? When I asked you to come with me on a little trip, I didn't tell you how far we might be going. I didn't tell you how our destination is a place I've dreamed of all my life, or that I worry death waits for us there. But you see, following a dream is kind of a last resort for those who can't go back to sleep. If I choose this one, does Jade just go alone? Have you thought about just drinking warm tea? No? Fine. I guess I'm in. We are taking Herver. We are taking our Mystic. We need all hands on deck. Let's go! and Glenborn is just going after that new recruit, I guess. thick-grown woodland seems to invite them under its boughs. Wood and damp and the summer herbs that grow here all combine for a heady, fragrant zest in the air. Now, when I think of a quiet, peaceful place to go, this is what I'll think of. Standing stones are kind of unusual. Hey, who are you dingots? Setting up camp on my doorstep. Get away from my almond stones. Oh, okay. This place yours? Ask her name. Oh, ask her name. Hey, no need for this. I didn't see you had weapons. You outlaws? You don't have to kill me. We were startled, that's all. She's old. My name's Jade. This is Gray. We're from far away. Jade? But you're the wilderness man from my dream. What? My name is Carthea Bray. Carthea of Omens is how I'm known in Fisherbreak. And now it seems. Please, come with me. Jade? I want to trust her, but we don't know her. Be wise. The woodland woman leads them among the trees. Am I just not in this fucking scene? I'm supposed to be the leader of the party. I'm supposed to be the main character. Where am I? I'm the fucking narrator of the story. Where is Herver in all this? To the door of her secluded home. Be welcome. There's bark cheese and brined pork. And also upon my table, please find enlightenment. This cheese is perfect. These old beams have stood me well. I chose a lucky spot, but I had the advantage of dreaming it. See, I've had dreams since I was a small girl. Dreams? No one understands your dreams but you. Dreams that portend what may come. My grandmother was also a seer. Something some folks get born with, I suppose. She swigs bright blackberry wine. Seriously, where the fuck am I? I was a young woman when I got run out of town. Carthea of Omens, they called me. I told them the stories would burn, and so they did. It was a stray cinder. Folks blamed me. People are only well-shorn beasts. But I knew it would happen. I told my mother and ailing father, and left before the drunks shone up. My parents got to stay and live happily, and visit me often in the later years. Life out here has been lonely sometimes, yeah, but rewarding in many ways. Time to time, it's time. Time to time, folks come, and they drink from the well of sights my dreams have filled in me. And now you've come, Jade. I'm creaking through my final years, but you've got the gift to be the next woodland seer. You know I'm not a mystic, right? The next woodland seer? Jade? I think that was supposed to be Jade, but it's so much funnier being like, Jade, don't listen to her bullshit. Yes, it would seem the birth of a tradition, which will only strengthen the magic. In the many years I see left for you, you can help keep this world safe. Though not in the way you've done. I'll teach you. We do have time for that. What? What do you mean? I just fucking leave? Yeah, sure, why not? And we are left to ourselves most of the time? Most of the time, yes. It's a busy life, in fact, and it can be draining, but you'll be able to make of it what you want. Jade, I just thought about... Your dream led us here, right? Do you think... From outside, a tremendous roar erupts, shaking the stones of the house. Rattle shake. Stay safe. I dreamed this place would be devoured by flames. If I'm going to live here, I'll have to make sure that there is a here. Oh, but I had a nightmare once about this place being burned to a crisp. Oh, also, I'm here now. Fucking finally. It's main character time, baby. I'm still flabbergasted about the possibility that I'm just gonna not be in the story anymore. It's only chapter 2. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh yeah? Watch this! Didn't you just have that? No, this is my time. I'm the big... Oh, it's still alive. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's right. I'm the main character, bitch. It's Herver time. Herver has grown stronger. Herver Brave Style is now a blue horn mystic. You have 10 legacy points. Let's reroll. Yeah, let's do naturalist. Belt of chivalry. Intricate worked leather, bound about the waist, with sturdy silken cord. After the fighting's done, the grateful Carthaya throws a small feast to thank them. The woodland seer, it seems, never foresaw this possibility. This random raving monster that would have devastated all she'd built. That night, I want you to know that I made this shit up. You should go back to your friends. Gray? I knew we wouldn't be able to count on you for the long fight. We had our disagreements, but you were always staunch when I needed you. I appreciate that. I always will. Last resort, you could always come back to us, right? I guess that's true. In the morning, Jade and Carthaya see Gray off. Over the coming years, Jade will study and glean from the wise hermit all he can. With what he's able to see in his dreams, and the dreams of others, many coming ills will be averted. But not all. That's where we come in. Gray and me, the main character. Some days later, home's not far now. Hey, Jade? Just don't expect us to come begging. Jade has grown stronger! Once per turn, Jade is refunded an action point after a melee kill. What do you mean 1.6? Is that diagonal? Is that diagonally? Let's do Thornfang. Wow, I'm just gone now. Yep, okay. I guess we're recruiting a hunter because we need one of those now. Oh yeah, we should probably meet up with Glenborn. He's so fast. We can't keep up with him. I love the distortions that take place to like emphasize the tallness and wideness of a character. It's very charming. This game has a very I really like the cheap flash look that it has. It uses it and it owns it. All right. I'm going to spend the time during the ad break that we're about to have, shaping her personality. We'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything else. We're just going to go onto this platform up here. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. We're going to vibe. Hey, did you get shorter? You're next.
Kill Sonic with the laser, and then he'll be dead. Then I can do my evil stuff.
Can we bullshit our way up there? Yes. Thank you. Bye. Who the fuck needs Pierre when you have an iron knuckle? All right.
You take the green one, you're dead.
Fuck you. No,
That's
no,
okay.
nobody warned me about this.
He was right.
No!
Okay, but is it always the green one?
Yes.
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 Right again.
What? 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 What just happened? We just clipped through the level. It's amazing. Yo, that's a rare one. Oh.
A rare Beat the stuffing.
That's so mean.
The enemy ran away.
What the fuck?
Great work.
Heaven, it's time for Spam's Comeback Special.
Why is Big Shot still playing? Why the fuck is Big Shot still playing? This is not normal. I'm gonna say this is Burgley's fault.
And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama.
All right, we back. We have our romantic goofball. Now let's get her name. Stelia Walborn. That's a perfect name for a hunter.
The rustics of the Folded Wind have reached Wildermyth. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity.
Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your,
Huh? Listen, what if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd? Not because she was any good with cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. And then Grandma, legend is, she threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it reached Wildermyth. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum.
I think I've heard that story.
Point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. You know what kind of pressure comes with that? And so, I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to snag some renown of my own. Let me join you.
Of course, it would be an honor. Wait, travel? No. Hey, where's Jade? Don't even. It's a long story. It's really stupid too. Who's this person? Astelia has grown stronger. Hunters like Astelia will thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down a large quarry. What is this? Quelling moss. Astelia has coated her weapons in quelling moss. Her weapon and range attacks apply poison as she attacks. She can toss a flask of burning moss that applies poison to all. Let's do that. I was gonna go with archery, but let's do that. All right. We have our new team now. I'm just no longer in the story. I'm gone. I might return. There might be another 11 years of peace after the end of chapter 2. Fisher Break has a new recruit available? We should probably finish this area though. There appear to be tracks of some kind, though can't tell how old. Drovin. Has to be. Wish I knew for sure. Rocky canyons curl among the forests of Dimmerwoods. Once, people lived among them. Now they're shadowy and strange, fit only for explorers. That's something. Shh. That come from your side? Keening sound. Whichever it is, it's having a bad day. Yeah. Let's go. I'll go see. Let's not flock up like buzzards. Grace slips quiet to the fragrant spring trees. She's led by the dried-out raspy wail of the wounded thing. It's well past hope. And so she happens upon it, who is by blood and story its foe. The small, droven female crouches by tumbled stones, injured. She slung herself down with her burdens. Tending to nothing in the world, she sings her pain. Little Drove? Something broken? Easy now. I'm not here for your bones. I wish I could understand. Sorry. The droveling bellows loud as it can, failing to rattle the branches or even bend the grass. No heeding thing would quail. I'm sure even the scent of me means something other to you. Something dangerous. I know that. But... Pray, what's the... Oh. Drove spawn. Your use of that word feels rather pointed, Herver. Look at this little one, so young. Not many years freed of the egg, and yet alone in the wild, in the world. This is when I wish we'd never managed to learn a common language. Establish a common language. You have to wonder whether that would do any good. Oh, when I wish we'd ever, I completely changed the meaning of that. Probably. It became deadweight to its group. Yeah, I'd believe that. If they were starving, I bet they'd kick aside their own young. Easily. Young Drove cowers, but can't go far. Sorrow and terror are the only company this young one will have before death. The sun sinks and a chill seeps off the dead stones. Come on, Gray. Kindness is not killing it. I think this might be what I think it is, and this might be a modded event. I'll stay here for the night. I think someone should. There are those times you feel called to some duty, some task, and it becomes yours, without you clearly knowing why. It's a risk, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a... probably you'd say an unnecessary risk. I'm sorry for being stubborn, but... Oh, and also, sorry. One of you has to record the day for me. The survey book's in my big bag. In the tent. Probably in the... little thing on the side of the pocket. I do hate this kind of thing. It's stupid. I know. A few more furrows of the brow. A few more breaths, and the plan is set. Herver and Glenborn take the trail toward camp together. And as the colors deepen, Gray sets to work. Not a clear night. Not a clear night we've got coming, little one. Not a warm night either. Scant stars sprout as twilight turns to dark. The silent moon is dragged past in the tangle of clouds. Don't ask how I'm writing about this. I'm just assuming what happened. You know, I wish I could tell you more about Herver. And why you shouldn't blame him too much for... I don't know, being colder. I don't know. Skeptical about you. About your people and all. There's reasons we've all got. For how we react to each other in the world. And the... yeah. I'd imagine it's the same on your side. As you grow up, it gets more complicated, I'm sorry to say. I wish we shared a language. Fervor and Glenborn came after dawn. Astalia and Tau. Oh, and Tow. I thought that was supposed to be Town. Oh yeah, I can see her there on the side now. Astalia and Tow. And find Gray unharmed but alone. I just assumed that it got cut off by the text box. It's a strange account she gives. With the help of some food and water, she was able to establish trust. Eventually, she got close enough to have a look at the young Drov's ill-hanging shoulder. Setting it was then the task. Setting it was then the task of a hard and harrowing moment. Shh. But I was finishing up when the child actually alerted me. There were shapes in the dark. Large shapes. Oh, Dralvin. See? That's why it was a dumb idea. It was a search party, but yeah. They weren't the ones we were tracking yesterday. These were the serious kind, so things could have gotten bad. Yeah. The Daven laid a folded cloak at Fire's edge, gesturing to it. It sounds so offensive when I just read it like that. So I can only think they came searching for the child, and for me, they left an acknowledgement, let's call it. Strange behavior. Just seems really lucky. It's luck on top of luck. In fact, it's luck on top of luck, in fact. But I guess good luck's not bad. History, in its grand course, is not altered then. Bitter years will pile after. But the tale is pleasant on the ears, and indoors, when the rain comes, they'll want to hear about it. Gray's stubborn kindness, and the grace of the Dralvin answer. A little good luck's not bad at all. Wow, 7 charisma. Dralvin-spun cloak? I thought I was gonna get Dralvin. I thought I was gonna recruit a Dralvin. A cloak of hardy Dravspawn. It's a significant bulwark against the elements, and a rare symbol of understanding between two warring people. We're of course going to give this to Glenborn. Yeah, it looks like it was made for her. Hell yeah. We don't really need to do this. Wait. No, this is just a facility. We don't need to do that. I did see the mod. So this does actually display when you click on this. It does show the source, the mod source, and yep, that's what I thought it was. Spoilers for things happening in the future, I guess. Oh, let's go get that. Hold on. I think. We'll have. Yeah, by the time they reach, well, no, not you. I'm sure if there's some kind of battle that they can handle it without Gray. Okay, you're already handling that. Good. Huh? Gray has eyes for a new lover? Herver? Wait, who's talking? I'm going to assume that it's Gray. Herver? Meet Janaya. Name is Jaina, actually. She paints watercolor dreamscapes. Oh my god. with that hairstyle and this like yellow cloak, she almost looks like Selfie from Final Fantasy VIII. I can't take her seriously anymore. She paints watercolor dreamscapes and very detailed custom miniatures. Charming. She has a journey to go on, so I offered to go with her. Yeah, so here's what it is. My father was captured by roaming Drovin. Oh. Well then, maybe we should go get the company. Well then maybe we should go get the company. The company? No, it's not too many Drovin. Oh. Still, it has some Drovin, so... And they have captured my whole family. I guess I get it. So then, we'll get going. Janaya says name's just Jaina, actually. Oh, that's not as... Bump. Something's weird with that girl. Hold up. At least take me along. I won't get in the way. Oh, that's even better. Both of you. Alright, well, Glenborn's not here, so we're just gonna use this party, I guess. I was scared that I was gonna just fucking lose Gray. The story continues. It's an awkward, quiet trek. Many of the shortcuts Jaina seems to know well are unfamiliar to Herver, who is me. Hello, I'm the main character. I'm the narrator. You definitely ruined it. True. But think about it. Doesn't something seem off? Doesn't something feel off? Like when the exact book you're looking for was checked out the day before? Or you see a charming woman on the arm of a Kloofty wretch. Kloofty? What the fuck is that word? Herver would use words that I don't know. Kloofty. Definition. Does not seem to be a word. Kloof apparently means poof. What? Kloof. Poof. The etymology is probably of Scandinavian origin, akin to Old Norse kloof cleft, cloven hoof, cloth cleft, split. I'm done trying to look at this definition. I have learned less. I understand less of what this word means. Because you made it weird. You did. That's all it is? We're here. The thick line of forest rises before them. Not clearly menacing, nor even remarkable. Birds and squirrels and the things in between make their sunset sounds. They've got my brother in there. Better let me go on alone. I know these woods. You come when I call. If Herver's with her... I trust her. Come on, let's wait. Look around the ruins. I'm telling you, whatever you think will happen, you're going to be disappointed. Maybe. Disappointment isn't the worst thing. Better to chase something and not catch it than to spend your life stagnant and wondering. How much time did you spend on that little gem? So, that's what this is, I guess. So that's what this is, I guess? Yeah. If I thought about it that hard. Oh, there's something. Hey, Gray? Here's a wild theory. Gray stoops and to pick up a small relic, half buried in the rubble. What if this was all a ploy to get us to stand out here defenseless, and Jaina was going to sell us to some Draven slavers? And they've each got swords! That's oddly specific. Pauldrons? Stunt chance? Bounce pad! That doesn't really suit her. He's not here. He looks like a Viking. She picked it up. Oh no. They're probably the people that stole her family. Where are they? Shouldn't they be in sight because they were right in front of Herver? Whatever. Herver. Yeah, I have no idea what to do for Stalia. Let's go this way. I found him! I'm gonna hide here now. Harass? Huh? -1 speed. Take 1 shred or damage at the start of turn. Can be removed by self or ally. Hey, you're not doing anything right now. Shoebird. Alright, these both... you're gonna keep doing that, I'm pretty sure. And then we can throw discus. We can throw... Oh, I have to select the rock. That's right, because I have 2 rocks that I'm interfused to. Yeah. A low mood fogs their otherwise cloudless return. But the last evening, a storm welcomes them back to Wildermyth. I suppose I'll never really be happy. Don't tell me you're not over that Jaina woman. How could I be? She painted watercolor dreamscapes. This bitch, I swear to God. This lady's cute, though. Yeah. You don't think that's her husband, do you? You're awful. Gray has grown stronger and also more of a lesbian. Let's, melee attacks only cost more actions? More attacks? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Glenborn is still going after that new recruit. These guys really need to go over here. God, we got really distracted. Holy shit. Calamities. Your enemies advance their plans over time. We really can't let the Gorgons get much stronger. Alright. Oh, we don't have the points for it anymore. Well, it's a good thing I realized now. Oh my god, it's me! I'm still in the story! The Woodland Seer has cancelled it. Oh, the Woodland Seer has cancelled an incursion. I can do the most good here on my own. Oh, that was it, huh? Cool. Hamlia Field has been revealed. We should really wait for Glenborn. I wasn't imagining it'd be quite so picturesque. I wouldn't mind staying here. Glenborn, where have you been? The Cavern of Sea Spear lies at the heart of a magnificent canyon. Sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marbled blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of titans when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung with fragrant, clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden in damp shadow and fern-feathered shade, but Gray spots it. Gray's kind of becoming a Mary Sue if I'm being honest. And leads the way inside. Smell that? Doesn't it remind you of somewhere? Smells like the ocean. Careful, there's holes. Don't know how deep they go. Gray follows her own echoes into the dribbling depths. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. The air is pickled and still. It's smoother down here, but look at the ceiling. It seems to go up and up. Could be other tunnels. Something's glinting in the darkness. You see it? Place its own appeal, though. Quiet, lonely, dark. Perver? This looks like the end of the tunnel. Carved and firm and ancient. So what do we do now? Such a big door, and it's still just a swift action to open it. Ah! Towering, reeking of algae and old water. The Columbine stalks sedately on its stony limbs, while the world quakes. Fucking kill it! Can I do it again? Can I stack poison? Yeah, it looks like I can. That was close. I'm so glad Herbert didn't take damage from that. Wow, cool attack. Oh, hell yeah! We didn't even take damage, I don't think. No, that's not true. Grace took a little damage. Alright, let's get what we came for. Don't you wonder how that thing lived down here? Or where it came from? The air in the chamber is clear and almost sweet. The corpse of the great guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Gray approaches the edifice. The spear is glass-like, grand. Radiates legacy and power. It's just strange. What can this thing really mean to them? The poem is an old oral heirloom. My guess is that the hero queen who wielded this lance in antiquity was actually a Gorgon. Interesting. Most stories are spun to suit the teller, so it's kind of an emblem to them. Maybe of a past hero. As Gray grips the spear, a noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's the noise of feet and hooves, of tortured lungs shoveling air, and the sickling squelch of creeping things. By the sound of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts pouring through the chamber. Towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. I don't think we'll survive if we stay here. Wow! Petroglass Sea Spear. A tier 3 spear, hell yeah! The spear of an ancient hero queen, made of an unbreakable glass that swirls with deep sea hues. When swung, it seems to whisper in a lowly roar, like a distant ocean or a crowd of frozen souls. Refunds an action point. That's cool. Yeah, Gray doesn't really need a bow. She's got a kick-ass spear. And a dueling sword. Oh, so now we gotta escape. Hell yeah. Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. Flock of crows can ground even a great eagle. They're numberless. How do we survive? We're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel. Squawk. All we can do is choose the direction. Well, if he's right, our way might still be open. Let's avoid as much fighting as we can. Escape alive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I love how that interacts. That's so good. Hell yeah. Fucking big brain plays. Friend of Pinata is a friend of Gato. Hi, hope you're doing good. Yes, Pinata is good. I hope you are also doing good. We're having a good time with Wildermyth. Honestly, I wish I'd played more of this on my own time. Even as a solo experience, this is still fucking great. Why did you read that like that? Read what like what? I read a few things. Bruh. Sometimes I struggle with reading. Okay, I see what's going on here. Ooh, if it's that, hell yeah. Happy Vort, Happy Vort Day. Although it's actually, it's 8-9 over here, so it's Happy 7 Day now. Oh no, there's another path over here. It's a good thing Gray's there of all people. It's gonna be hard to tell furry Twitter because I am not on Twitter. What is this game? This is Wildermyth. Wildermyth is a strategy RPG featuring a procedurally generated, though not like not algorithmically generated, but procedurally generated storytelling using pre-baked scenes. It's a very interesting experience. Roguelike, kinda, sort of. Oh no, roguelike, not roguelike, but like, Wildermyth is a little complicated to really describe right now, because I know how the game works, but I don't know if I would refer to it as a roguelike game. It does have mechanics that would lend itself to roguelike gameplay. The story is a roguelike, just like real life. Yeah, basically. There are consequences for dying. Not necessarily death, but sometimes it is death. And other times your characters sustain bad wounds. And you have to deal with that. But when they are done with the story, when their story is done, they are done. And when you're doing another game, you might see them down the line. You might cameo. What games do you usually play on Steam? On stream? What games do you usually play on Steam? I like RPGs and roguelikes and particularly indies. And Persona. You might see a lot of Persona. But I'm nuts about RPGs. I love Final Fantasy. Have you played? I have not played. Cassette Beasts? I've seen Cassette Beasts a lot, but it did not personally grab me. The only game that I would consider a Pokemon-like, which is what I consider Cassette Beasts to be, that I've played is Temtems. I actually backed Temtems and I played it for like 10 minutes. Not an intended pun, by the way. That just ended up being what happened. Is this a one-handed axe? Yeah, it's not great. I like her holding an axe, though. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Temtems, the mobile game? Well, is there a mobile game? It might have released on mobile. But when I backed it, it was a Steam game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was on iOS, though. Mobile games are kind of nuts with what fidelity they can have these days. Feather steel necklace. Fabrics torn from 20 places are knotted into a sturdy cord for the neck. Man, if Jade were here, he would have loved this. Grey Ardenspit is now a Bronzehorn warrior. Oh, upgrade to Battle Dance? After hitting with a non-swift melee attack, if Grey still has actions left, she can move up to half her speed as a free action. She gets Tanto? Are you kidding me? No, I like Riposte. You are not Jade? I was Jade. I'm no longer in the story. We left that canyon and cave behind. The enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful, but we know a clash is coming. This land of ours is bleeding from its roots. The mouths of beasts, our own homes. Winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can only hope this small victory buys us time. Yeah! Is it? Wait, that's the end of the chapter already? What the hell? 10 years of peace follow. Cool. During the years of peace, Grey sometimes looked out into the night and thought about the Dwarven child she saved at Dimmer's. I can't fucking read. What's up, guys? My name's Jade. I'm an aspiring voice actor. I can't fucking read. Grey sometimes looked out into the night and thought about the Dwarven child she saved at Dimmerwoods. Some of the names you see in this they're just nuts. Her feelings towards Dwarven had certainly become complicated since that fateful encounter. Similarly, a young Dwarven sometimes thought about humans. Grey found a soulmate in a woman with deep, blooming eyes. She would whisper their love to the raindrops and shout it into the valleys. However, watch springs pass, one after the other. He had an inkling of some deeper cycle beneath them, but suspected he may not live long enough to grasp it. Wait, that's me, what the fuck? Glenborn noticed that the school at Gyanrun had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So he passed a summer helping to rebuild it. Astalia was acquired by a family of cat for a few seasons. Don't fucking ask me. She would watch them stalk birds in the morning, and eventually reach the conclusion, cats are terrifying. Grey Ardenspit's daughter has reached adventuring age. Ilona has joined the rustics of the Folded Wing as a mystic. Why the fuck does she look like Princess Elise? Ilona is now a greenhorn mystic. As a mystic, Ilona has acquired the knack for interfusing her spirit with earthly things, drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magics. When allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, they gain +1 bonus damage. That's stupid. When Ilona takes damage, for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented, and the object takes 2 damage instead. What's like the bonus damage? Alright, let's see what stuff we can craft. Well, I have a feeling that Grey is about to retire. I have a feeling all of these guys are about to retire. So I guess we'll just focus on Astalia and Ilona. That's neat. From the fine woven surcoat, the silken sleeves and sash, to the show of martial leather and season-proofed boots, here is the dress of a famed and perilous wanderer. She surely must duck in and out of fables, and could come up the... Oh, here's the full description. That's so funny. And could come up the road any morn or midnight, twirling a tuft of hairs from the bread of some forest prince, the braid of some marsh-bound witch. I like that she starts with tier 1 armor. She looks all naturey. We can keep that armor. Can I make a better staff though? No. What about it? Axe. No. Alright, I guess we'll roll with this. Some storms batter compromise into combative neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week, with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted and water roared from the heights. The seas whirled and rung at the shores, flung waves ever further. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned to huge brackish lakes. Lowland woods and the dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from churning floods. You think our Ulstrix poisoned the weather? After all this time? Why? How? With what? It's beyond nature's whim. Something demands this. A Gorgon will. I believe all things are connected more than we... Oh, someone's at the door. A strange party of visitors begs a fire. They appear to be on edge, here in a common dwelling, and also very soggy. Anan, you said we're natural allies. Care to explain? The haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath, and turns to address Herver and the rest. Ask my wife. Ask my wife. She sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age. I grew up here in Gyanran, you know. It looks different. His two underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding. You know why the... No? Everybody knows. It's those tentaclasts, the Gorgons. They bring ruin on us all. Which Gorgons? They're blue. That checks out. But, I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They've set it in motion, and it can't be stopped. Almost. How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea. You're right. It shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow they've thrown it over. So the torrents fall, the seas thrash, the soil seeps back down our warrens. It is Ulstrix. I knew it would be. Ulstrich? No, it's the Gorgons, I'm saying. The beasts have our warren hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in? But you slipped by them. It's why it had to be me. I'm a master at looping the light. I tend to be missed. You do sound extremely married. I wish there were more of your story, I believed. It's not a long or difficult story, is it? He certainly gives us an option. A strange one, but this weather, these floods. What else can we go on? Wait. Oh, I just realized. I was about to question how Gray, our lesbian hero, had a biological daughter. Clearly she's adopted. That's why they don't look anything alike. I was like, wait, how did this happen? If you want to watch the world sink beneath a rising sea, watch all land things perish, then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon throws a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Here's a... Oh, it's wet. I mean, it's a map. Sorry, it'll dry all crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren. There, learn for yourselves how you can deflect this drowning doom, and these lands all save. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. I like that Estalia is still like all the way over here. Alright. Someone at Gyanwan wants to join the rustics of the Folded Wing. Well, obviously we want to go here after that event and not this one, because this one's not related to the thing we saw. But I'm actually going to go ahead and call it here because it is approaching 12:30, which is the time that I usually stop. I had more fun with Wildermyth than I expected. So it will probably be reappearing next week. It depends on what other things I want to put on my night slots. Because we also still have Devil May Cry that I also want to return to. I did not leave it off the schedule because it was frustrating me. I actually had a very good time with it. And it was a much smoother experience to the point that I got to than I was expecting, having played and knowing how frustrating the game can be. But I'll have to see what things I decide to put on the schedule. Let us see, though. Who is available for rating? Let's see. Oh, right. I accidentally clicked the stream ending button, so it played a song and then stopped playing things. There we go. Nice Doom music. To have a chill raid to. Alright, let's see. Alright, I see somebody who I'm sure is going to be streaming for sometime still, and he is a very cool streamer. Manic Adobo is streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza, I believe. Yes, Donkey Kong Bonanza. So we're going to go ahead and rate him. Let's see. Was there a recurring message? A recurring sentence that would be a funny rate message? I can't think of one. I can't think of one, so we're just gonna rate Cold Turkey. Alright, thank you everyone. I hope you all have a good time.